Hello, how's everyone doing? I think we're cool. I think we're cool now. Oh man, I had a heart attack a moment ago. Jesus fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Ooh. All right, I think we're cool. I think we're cool. Bro, what's up? Sick. Jesus, man. All right, so here's what happened. Okay, I'm not sure if it is actually NTE. Maybe. Shit. What happened to your GPU? I have no idea. Like, I had everything in the ready, okay? I had everything properly open. NTE, I shut it down a while ago, and we only played for a single hour, so the system hasn't overheated per se. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put the music in the background and start actually, doing the farming. And before I know it, the time will come for us to start streaming, and I'll be right on time. And then both, first my right monitor goes dark, and then my front monitor goes dark, and then they open up again, both at the same time, half of them black from below and upwards being like all squares, like pixelated kind of squares. And I'm like, oh fuck, close the PC now. And I closed it, and I opened it again, and it's working. Woo. NTE takes a while to actually close. What the fuck are you talking about? We closed it half an hour ago. Hey, I'm finally here for a change. Hi, Jinx. One time things to work properly in this fucking... I'm scared. I don't think this is, I don't think we're finishing this stream. I don't think we're finishing this stream. Like, I genuinely am worried. I've noticed on my task manager that NTE takes like 1 to 2 minutes after exiting the game to actually close. It's a game you want to avoid opening any other programs after closing it to avoid your PC from becoming unstable. But I did do that. I said in the stream of NTE, Zik can back me up, I'm going to eat. What did I do? I closed the game and I went to eat. And I was gone for like 20 minutes. Yet I hate Windows. Thankfully, I debloated my Windows. Hello, Jersey. Welcome to the stream as well. I don't think we're finishing the stream. Like, say your prayers. This might actually be my last stream. If the PC dies, I cannot do anything. Like, I am butchered. Like, it's... A streamer without the PC working is like he has a broken spine. Like, we're not going anywhere after that point. Oh, we're all gonna get blue balled with Canton 9. Oh! Oh, bruh. You wanna know something? If it wasn't the overheating from NTE, there's a slight possibility that it was actually Limbus Company. You wanna know why? Because the screens went dark as soon as I pressed start for the grind. Like, I was going for the stage. Like, I go excavation, right? I finish the XP, then I go to thread. I press enter, I select, and then I go for choosing a team. I choose my team, and the very moment I press begin, shit happens. And now I'm thinking to myself, fuck, was that actually, from NTE, or perhaps Limbus Company actually decided to, shit and giggle for a while. Meanwhile, I giggle and shit. Do we have to delay or stop the stream? Everything seems to be working now. I don't have any warnings. OBS seems to be running everything at a smooth pace. Like I can actually see here that we are 60 out of 60 FPS. Kilo BPS, it's about 5,000 as usual. CPU at 3%. I think we're cool. I think we are cool. You can also try not to run your VTuber model now. You're right, but at the same time, I do not want that. I want people to see my reaction, you know. And here I am trying to finish off my MD run from last night. Labris, we are talking about something serious right now, bro. You were about to blame me again. Because you stand at the line of sight! The world is getting ruined and you're sitting there like the Joker, like... Society! Society! I don't think Limbus would take that many processor on your own. Then why did it turn my screens to black? That's the weird thing. Limbus is surprisingly a low processor usage compared to... Hey, V, I was reading that, man. Low processor usage compared to the other gacha games. That's why it's surprising. Why did it happen with Limbus? There's a lower quality setting in Limbus too. I don't feel like doing that. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, you know what? It's working. Right now, it is, for a matter of fact, working. So let's assume that it was just a fumble from the system because it tried to, well, it tried to actually start, well, I didn't really do that though, but it was actually already having OBS open, the model, the game, and everything together, and it actually probably had a fart all of a sudden. I'm not actually trying to make jokes on things connected to the PC here, and I get timed out. That one is on fee. I didn't give the order. Speak to V about that. I had my internet go out when I was doing MD last night for 3 hours, hence the MD comment. Oh, I see. I get it now. Alright then. Well, I think we can move on for now. If the stream is not working, there is always 3 possibilities. Number 1, the internet connection drop off. Number 2, I had a power outage yet again. Number 3, the PC did in fact die. In all of these cases, I still have my phone, which I can always use my data to, well, message you from there. And I will let you know instantly after that. Just letting you know right now beforehand that, hey, in case something does happen, you will be updated on it. I just came, what happened? Nothing special. My graphics card almost fried. Somehow. And the weekly reset is in like 2 hours from now. Hopefully it had some strange Windows artifacts a few times in the past, but half a year later nothing happens anymore. Alright. That could be one of those possibilities. Welcome to the stream, Aboom. Welcome, Luz, as well. Okay, lock in now. Lock in. Nothing happened. We can, we can save ourselves the doom and gloom, since I do know that for now we can continue as normal. Just pretend it didn't happen, okay? With all this panic, I came to realize that I didn't post that I'm live. Give me but a second. Oh boy. you know, there was the possibility that I probably, you know, would have shut down my PC, and when I pressed again for the PC to open up again, it just wouldn't open up. Whew. Thank goodness we are not in that timeline. Alright. Okay, we're cool. I think we're cool. I hope at least that we are. The thing is on live support. The thing is a beast. It's only NTE that is optimized horribly, unfortunately. As much as of a good game it is, the optimization of that fucking game is like so bad. It's legit so bad. You're a day late on those jokes, they only worked yesterday. Technically speaking, a day before yesterday, because yesterday we didn't have Limbus stream, remember? Okay, okay, let's begin. You let these nuts in your mouth. Bruh, Jesus Christ. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, that's right, the thread. We fought our way into the chamber. We got Moses, and now we are off to execute the plan. It was like that. It was like that. My screen was actually kind of like that.
황금 가지는 보존통에 들어 있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Okay, calm down. We go. Jump scare. No, it wasn't a jump scare. I'm just telling you that it was like that. It kind of looked like that. But you know, more vicious because half the screen was black. Come on, V, let us fry our GPU together. Oh, Jesus.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor actually is frustrated. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야? 조심해!
You're the tall one. Oh my god, wait a minute. Now we can actually measure them. Shit, okay, no. Rodia is about the same height as her. No, if you don't count Rodia's hair, she's actually taller. Oh! She's slightly taller. About few centimeters actually. I forgot about the Persona 5 X event. I only got one day to finish everything. No! Sorry, Zeke. It happens. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Is everyone alright?
환성체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Now they activated it? Now? Marsaud, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해. 불신앙이다.
That's when I didn't think it would get any worse. It did.
필요한 시간. 어? 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
I love how he translated it. Bruh. Yep, I had imagined that they actually got locked in the other side. Look at us fighting with only half a team now. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Technically speaking, it has happened before, but not to the extent of being forced to actually be separated.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Yep,
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
half a team. Why would the game be this kind? Okay, less than half then.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
Oh no, Otis is on the other side. Oh, why? Does he know? Nope. Well, I do know now. Literally, the people we actually just saw are the only sinners who are with us. Oh, only 3 sinners. Fuck. Fuck. Well, Otis, yeah, you're the lieutenant here, so, well, have fun.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
His smile is tricking her now.
난감하게 되었군.
Oppenheimer let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래, 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
I was so happy to have my Pookie, he sang. I am so sad to not have my Pookie, Otis. The cackwall. It is the cackwall, isn't it? Hello, Master. Welcome to stream. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Mersault, Gregor, and Yi Sang. Also Ryoshu.
여기는
4 sinners. Sorry, I forgot Mersault.
랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Oh, hey, excluding Ismail, Otis will be a mighty fine, giving orders to Hongla and Rodia.
이쪽은 나와 마툰 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들.
Okay,
그리고
wait,
그 밖에 등등이 있네.
wait a minute. We have 4 sinners on one side, 4 on our side. Shit, 4 sinners are with the Oppenheimer. Well, at the very least, Ezra and Detective didn't separate themselves. Man, what the fuck up of what kind of fuck up teams are these? It reminds me of this one episode of fucking Fairy Tale, where they're like, okay, we should separate into teams, and well, one of the characters, who's a divinator, right? She divined basically that, well, the teams should be split up like that. Now the plot twist was that actually this like there was a hint that she was feeling sleepy, right? And that was the plot twist. Because she was feeling sleepy, it was actually an indicator that she was actually being controlled, and her actions were not actually her actions. Her divinations were false. Like, completely bizarre teams were created in that episode just for the sake because the opposition actually did it in a way to not have any chemistry with the people that actually went to the you know, to the mission. This is what this reminds me. This is one of those cases. Just make a fuck all teams. 3 teams of 4. An ideal team setup. Yeah. Hello player. Welcome to stream.
운동이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
You wanna know something? I agree with Faust on that one, because Oppenheimer was actually a little bit of a twat for not telling their names.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Wait, Heathcliff? Where's Heathcliff? There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. Where is Heathcliff? Oh no! He got crushed by the fucking... Fuck! Heathcliff, my boy, why? Oh!
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even the SE wasn't having any lag on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
Hey, at the very least, Uti is keeping her cool. Let's go. I mean, of course, it's expected, but hey.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
Are we even gonna manage?
아, 왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸.
Sorry, Rhodia.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Oh, there he is. Wait, why wasn't he? What the fuck? Sinclair, what the fuck, bro? Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. Why didn't you include it? And Heathcliff was also awfully quiet. Sinclair actually such an ass, he didn't even want to acknowledge that Heathcliff was there. For some reason. Hello, Faust. It would have been so funny if Heathcliff had been crushed by the poor wall, by the fucking ceiling. Hey, I had every right to believe that if someone is missing, he probably did got crushed, okay? Kinda hated this part if it goes on forever to get anywhere. I don't mind, not so much at least. Heathcliff got crushed by the door. No, he didn't. He's included in the artwork over here along with Sinclair and Don Quixote. Faust is nowhere to be seen. Oh, no, that's wrong. The woman in the back over there is probably Faust. And, you know, Oppenheimer. Now we have Utis, the Golden Retriever, Hungla, Ismael, Moses, and Rhodia.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
Will Moses actually listen to you, dear? Like everyone else might put up with this shit, but... And with that, Utis and the LCD team's footsteps faded in the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 맡은군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
There we go. Now he actually make a sound.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마
Just don't get killed or else you will not get a second revive. The voices of Oppenheimer and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get the move on too?
황금 거지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘. 관리자 양반.
Okay.
하. 그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래.
Is she actually gonna start smoking now or?
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
Oh, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, in this moment, you're actually the only one who's smoking. Drink your water. Thanks for the reminder. Also, welcome. I don't need water though because I was drinking water just moments ago.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
You were smoking at some point, bro? Man, he was a smoker too. Goddamn.
그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
Man, the only hints we're gonna get until Kanto 10. Bro smoked smoking and quit because he got bored. Oh, he wasn't competitive smoking at one point in his life. When he reached the top rank, he actually was like, you know what, okay, I leave my legacy here.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Why does the guy sound like he was actually smoking weed? He sings bland resistance. So they were all smoking at some point. Only Dante cannot smoke because he doesn't have a mouth. It sounds like he was smoking something else. Yep, that's what I was saying. The League of Nine blunt rotation, bruh.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Interesting conversation we started. Actually, I like that. He sang smoking crack wasn't on my list. I mean, look at his eyes, bro. It was on mine. Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story. Nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. Oh, come on. That's lame. The fact that Yitsang actually has the, you know, he's outgoing enough and knows Ryoshu enough in order to actually make a question like that, though. You would have never seen that prior to Kanto 4. Scratch that, prior to Kanto 6. Next on my list, someone getting killed within the next stage. 90% chance. Sure. What we saw on her face was an inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling at the marrows.
글쎄,
Huh?
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가? 이번이 류슈 씨 차례. 맞지?
그래. 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
I mean, she's taking it far better than you, actually.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래. 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Oh! Yes! Yes! A blunt is an English slang term for weed cig. Oh! Thanks for letting me know that, Labris. I legit didn't know that. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선.
My!
당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
One.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
Hello, Heathcliff. Welcome to the stream. I genuinely didn't know what you genuinely didn't know what blunt means. Yes, I genuinely did not. I have never heard the word blunt in that context before. And if I had, then it slipped me by completely. Hence Yi-Sang's blunt resistance is a double play sword. Like double play word, excuse me. I see. But the one who smoked around you also considering a big ass cigar is Valencina.
루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니.
Laconian, Virgil. Laconian. Like, I wouldn't say a thing, and I believe he will probably not say much either.
우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
Blood rotation means sharing a blunt with a group, usually around the table, which is why it rotates. Yep, now I get it.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Not at all, you bitch. She actually didn't say a thing. Awesome.
네가
You.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다.
I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지.
Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. I need more grunt. Genius, no, you can't say the N-word. Hey, stop. Everyone knows that in Korean that is a U word, but unfortunately they cannot help it now, can they? It means you in Korea. Yes, that's what it means. Said the N-word. Hey, at the very least, he didn't hold back. He went all out. You can tell that he's pissed because of it. Disrespecting my gun will not be tolerated. Yeah, I agree. Still sounds like it. I mean, that's the fun of it.
내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서.
However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat.
내가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을.
Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. I could be a little bit more soothed. Now I have too much grunt. I have to find the balance.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
He's trading Lucio for Chiron. Yep. I do know, but have you seen the gravita on how he pronounced it though? The gravita on how he pronounced it though. I mean, okay, we can go up. We can go one time.
내가
No, I'm not gonna say it in Korean. But you're so angry when saying the forbidden word. No, he sounded a little bit more like he was being a little bit sassy about it, like you know, like kind of singing it in a sense. It didn't sound that angry. Perfect.
열련 투입 준비는
Alright then.
항상 되어 있습니다.
Should I change to a different Ryoshu? Huh? How come I had not... Well, I had forgotten to... Well, it is what it is now. Welcome to the fun mechanic of this for the Kanto. Hey, I like it. I like changes like these. Also, wait a minute. Oh, we're not in story. We are in.
투입 준비는 항상 되어
Should have not changed my guy. There we go.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이
Oh, this is already
끊어내지
selected on the story mode.
자유로워질
열련 투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
You, are you done flapping your bloody lips, sprouting nonsense? Your ass in slink. I know you're just trying to stall me. Yes, pretty much.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
So these guys are literally restructured bone and muscles. Well, I was not surprised with that one.
고약하군.
Yup.
보이시오. 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in their canny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
The music.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 것 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고, 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
The bones of the one most desperate for life have become blade best fit to rip it.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
No work for a while, broke as hell though.
그러지.
Oh, busted my ankle, so I'll be able to stay watching the streams now. I see. No work for a while, but broke as hell though. Sorry to hear that, Jinx, but at the very least you can relax here. That blood sculpture is alive, by the way, and feeling all the pain. Average ring core slope work. Amazing. What type of tainted art did my eyes stumble upon? Man, now I get where she has gotten these fucked up, works of art tenacity.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Yoshu muttered to herself. Someone must have told them a very funny joke that you saw the bulging eyes. Yes, yes.
언제까지 버티다 보자고.
Oh, this music again.
배상탁, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 법상, 임상시험 성공. 필중을 잊지 말았다면
Which is worse, gore slope or AI slope? Hey, at the very least, gore slope is real. AI gore slope. You know what? I agree with Master there. AI gore slope is the worst of them both. And the worst part is that AI gore slope is actual thing, plaguing social media. Really? Oh man. Come on, bro. No! Fuck. Yes! Yes! He actually won the class. Goddamn. And broke him before he used the red coins.
낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다하도록 베어낼
Course of is at least made by a human mind. Sinclair approved.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이중 조준이 필요하지.
People were using AI minion filters to post IRL gore videos around. Yeah, I do know that. I do know about that. Course of is at least it's subversive. Wow. That guy literally did his thing before he died. Oh, fucking damn it.
이 순간이 다 베어내리
이중 격발 조준이 필요하지.
나라이가 이 상처를 기억할지.
언제까지 버티는 거냐고. 대상 확인.
Minion, what to do what? They were actually posting like actually executions and shit. Like actually third world gore fests. And they were using like an actual minion filter on their faces and their movement in order to not get flagged for violent content. It was actually that bad, bro. I'm back. What to dip out for a bit? Had to dip out for a bit cause work. What did I miss? Nothing much. Actually nothing much. Victory. Brother, brother, what's that? We are still following the thread.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의
Hat off. How long was your line, girl? How are you enjoying the puppet fights? Oh, amazing. Technically speaking, I had already been spoiled in the puppets and their design when we were watching the trailers, remember? But now I do know who are there for, who are they are made from. I didn't have that context before. A bunch of them were videos from first world countries too. Really? God damn. Remember Goliath, they're necking. Shut up. What has the world come to? It reminds me of one dinner as my uncle hunched over with his phone and casually showed me people getting chopped up in a mud pit as normally as showing me in memes. Well, that's the whole premise of degeneracy, right? People have grown accustomed to the entertainment of such gore fests, to imagine that to have this, like, certain people who are genuinely weak-minded or downright disturbed-minded, they think that this shit is actually acceptable. They have fooled themselves that they can actually just enjoy shit like that. Like, it's like playing a video game, but the reason you're playing the video game is because you wanna kill people in the video game. Yes, technically speaking, going through the action of actually doing something, you know, violent in a video game is always like thrilling. But unfortunately, there is always these disturbed minds who genuinely do it because they have this dark part of them inside themselves that they actually wanna act upon it, you know? It stops being fun and games when it's actually all to quench the thirst of that tenacity to be violent. You know what I mean? It's a dark psychology, yeah. We have a video game for that, Collider, Postal series, and what's that one Rockstar game again? Manhunt. I like Manhunt, not gonna lie. I was playing Manhunt literally 2 days ago. But the main reason why I wanted to play Manhunt is because I just wanted to play a game which you technically stealth your way through stages. But instead you're playing as a deranged lunatic. I do not know the story of Manhunt 2. I wanted to actually... I do know the story of Manhunt 1. But I always wanted to get through Kanto. I always wanted to get through through Manhunt 2. I draw the line. I draw the line between reality and fiction. Gone for a while. Might miss my favorite moment though, but still, see you in an hour or less. See ya, Jinx. Sorry for that, man. The censored ROG Manhunt. Unfortunately, the censored, because in the European version is censored. But I actually did found like a ROM for Manhunt 2, and unfortunately that is also censored. I did play it like through the first stage. That's why I'm saying that I was playing 2 days ago. And then I realized that I'm actually playing the censored version, and it's actually tiring in the eyes when you see that they're actually using this weird how do you call it, like dual tone blur filter in order to censor the violence. It actually is very tiring in the eyes, so I want to find the uncensored version just for the sake of actually not being treated like I'm a fucking 12-year-old again. Not gonna lie. Play my Kanto, Collider. What's your Kanto? Hello, Conductivities. Welcome to stream. My Kanto is called The Observing. Okay. You would be surprised how nice a lot of people that are into some pretty messed up fictional stuff are. I mean, yeah, because this kind of messed up fictional stuff, it is just for the sake of pure entertainment and nothing else. Like, they're not trying to quench the thirst of something genuinely dark inside them. They're just like to, well, enjoy adult, gory content. Similar to people who listen to metal, really. Interesting Kanto, Zeke. V, chop off his balls. I remember there was a movie called Hostile, I think. Heard it was fucked up. I do not know it. Oh, 9 unbreakable coins.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
낫도 반듯이 숨을 타도 배어내고 이 순간이 다 배어내리라.
We can put her balls back on her or back on later. Her balls? Zeke is a she? Hi Ryoshu, welcome to your canto. 9 unbreakable coins of lament, mourn and despair.
이 상처를 기억할지.
Utis, of course. I wasn't talking about Utis when I said chop off his balls. I'm a dude, bruh. I know. I don't know why Master's saying her balls. Whose balls are we talking about? The fingers. Oh no! The Legion of Doom has appeared. Oh, I heard Utis. Too late, Master. Now your balls are actually chopped off too. Your balls gonna shut up, Labris. You know what? You get that one from me. Damn it.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators.
호엔하임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Awesome. He was fast. Then, once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in proper order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't a slightest hesitation sorry, hiccup in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. I mean, at this point, this is technically who we are, the sleeper agents right here. From the way they would never fail to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched. Even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. And began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we face with ease.
ACA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 명수능란하고.
Man, Limbus Company really didn't actually keep the budget. They didn't really restrain the budget when it came to their security measures, huh? At the very least when it comes to their special operations over here. At least it's not mine. Mine's safe for another day, sure. We're still chopping them or no? Yes, Heathcliff, yes.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기에 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
Hello, Gio. Welcome to the stream.
방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다라니. 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
What?
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 전투와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했냐면 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Formidable force, combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Ooh, awesome. Why do I get the feeling that since we are not the one who... Oh, man. Since we are not the ones who actually brought them here, does that mean that the enemy brought them here because they just needed more of those fucking puppets to stand in our way? No, bruh. Brother. Yeah.
정면.
Well, fuck. Also, poor Yoshu actually immediately traumatized. The lights flickered and DLC. Yeah, I knew they were gonna die from the very moment that that Dante actually started glazing them a little too much. CLCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floors without so much as a scream. Holy shit. You can see that Ryoshu is actively getting more and more frustrated. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security hall continued to flicker. Within each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서...
Oh yeah, the anti-Ika team technique I haven't used since the Heian era. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I won't be up against this. Good luck. See ya, Ismael. To be fair, you're not actually here with us in this immediate moment. Nope, they are wiped out.
단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개박, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp dress, shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryosu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
Motherfucker. Thank God I was not. Have you guessed who's the final boss for part 1? Have you guessed who's the final boss for part 1 is Collider? You might be surprised. I do not want to guess something like that because we have literally so many fingers to fight. Blazing the LCA while we just watch them get one-tapped by a guy with 500 weapons is insane work. Yep. W Corp level of propaganda, bro. To be honest, W Corp's propaganda is kinda shit if their stocks are going down the shit right now. Keep glazing him, Ryosu. It will weaken him. We will fight Labrys in part 1. Oh man, how much I want to. Do I get to use the Emperor Ego too?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
28 stab wounds. 38 stab wounds in this one. Wow.
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
Here's young Ryosu, alright.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
What a kind father.
발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험.
Thank goodness I woke up from the nightmare and started watching a dream now. Awesome to watch. Awesome to watch Utis right after that. Best dad, by the way. I mean, I can 1v1 you on FF14 if you really want Collider. Fuck no, bro. You have spent a whole fucking year of grinding the shit out of the game. If you want the 1v1, you can have it in For Honor instead. For Honor is a far more skill-based game too. Are you happy with the Greek representation? What do you mean? What Greek representation? The House of Kindness and Friendship. Oh man. Face me 2v1, you guys, versus me in Fortnite. Fuck that. PvP for Final Fantasy 14 is a hiccup, excuse me, is a bit different, Collider. Haven't done PvP in Final Fantasy 14 in over 2 to 3 years. Haven't done PvP in Final Fantasy 14 ever. I still have the disadvantage because I have no idea how to go around it. The index are Greek. Oh! Yeah, that's right. That's what you meant. Yeah, I do remember that. Well, I'm glad that we are actually, you know... I'm glad that we're taking in, you know, diverse cultures within our family. You know, Ryoshu being Japanese and all. Yeah, I applaud that. I'm glad. It's about skills, not what you grind. Still, I don't really have the advantage when it comes to PC games, you know? I need a controller, that's the thing. I didn't read what it was said, sorry. If what LC has told us to the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger.
당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런
중지.
Oh, fuck! Oh, they got the middle, huh? God damn it. And these guys are actually struggling a lot against him.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않은데.
요시히데.
FF14 PvP is more like fighting game since level gear doesn't matter. Sure. Ricard, don't get them in. Plus a sword.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
Ah.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고. 우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
So this is actually, you know, this is actually the Utis ID. This is the guy whose Utis' ID is based on, right? And yeah, I was not surprised that the little daughter is here too, because I knew that the little daughter could pull off some... She could technically pull off some hacker shit. Yeah, who the hell are you? Oh, brother. I didn't realize that it was a he. Not gonna lie. I thought it was a she. Because they gave it to Utis, but I was tricked with that one. Fair, fair. And this is the, you know, the Ishmael ID. Girl.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Hi, Kira.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Yo, she's chill. Let her hang out. Same, I got scammed so hard. The gremlin is here. Just took too many fertility pills and became Utis. Shut up. Shut up. They can be switched up with IDs like Quickweg for Heathcliff. Yeah, I know that. I know. I just didn't expect that one. She's Kira and has a book. Something's not right. I think she's cool, actually.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 맞아, 감사해. 아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Totally flipped that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 지급하는가? 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
That's not nice.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Bro, what the fucking Gen Z? Oh god, the Gen Z! Jersey, you were right on my mind. Oh man. She doesn't seem like she means harm though. It's a Death Note reference, Collider. I kinda know that, but I wanted to ignore it. She speaks in brain rot. Bamboo Hat, does he come with the name Kim too? No. He comes with the guy who hates, and that guy's name is Kim. Nah, Gen C for Gen C. Sure.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
Say that you do. Just say that you do.
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까. 아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
If I may have 3-4 hours of your time, sure, why not? My schedule's free.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
Man, Uti's going to mama mode now.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
어이, 딸내! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Oh, fuck that. The guy sounds more annoying than fucking Ricardo. Yep, I know. Well, good luck. Good luck on that side. You know it will be fire writing the dialogue stacks with a font size 5 points smaller. Sure.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
Ricardo annoying. Nah, your ass is going to the book. My ass was already on the book from day one, you know.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차 담벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
What the fuck? Oh no. Yeah.
약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군.
The guy was technically speaking, that is actually sad. But at the same time, the guy, you could actually take it that the guy was genuinely trying to like have a small, you know, riddle problem over here, like to actually like his ADHD mind went like, okay, I bet I can actually guess them. Oh, brother. Welcome to 2036 modern art, but right next to the art of a plug-in, the wall, and the art of a sleeping Mexican. If I were in there, I'd say, at least turn me into the reincorporated Ottoman king combatant.
계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Oh man, we were really caught in their trap. They managed to actually get the upper hand in everything so far. And it doesn't seem like we're actually... Like, damn, these guys actually got tossed out the fucking window. And there is actually an entire path of their corpses now. Right here, it seemed like we were actually getting our bearings better. Like right here. And now, well, now we're cooked. Now we're cooked again. Two more nodes left. I know. Before we continue, I need a bathroom break. Just give me a minute. I'm back. Do I wanna keep going with this? I guess this team is actually the most powerful one. But I could go with the guns blazing Ryoshu ID. Shit. Now I understand. No, she does have her ID. Damn. Now I understand why the fingers were part of her artwork. I remember when I was first told. I remember when I was first told all the way back to Canto 1. Well, let's keep these IDs for now. What can we do? Good finger, alright. Shut up. Shut up, Lavris. Damn. Okay, V. Thanks, I guess. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
류슈야, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮구만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
The way he just went, the most politest way possible. Perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past.
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이요.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
I see. So you're a sword, just like Blade. Shit, this one is actually one-sided guard. Alright then. That is a horrible outlook. Shot. Fuck.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
These fucks are actually tough, not gonna lie.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도 배네.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Alright then, I guess.
지금이라도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
그려낸데
These dads are annoying. Try running YouTube on Brave for the free ad block. Good idea, Ishmael. Excellent idea. Damn it. We're cooked. No, perhaps we're not cooked. We'll see. We're not cooked. Okay, we go.
앞으로 하나. 완료.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 원망을 옅어지나 낫도 반듯이 숨을 다들 베어내.
지리멸렬.
Oh! I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
그려낸
헤르메스의 의지. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
Oh yeah.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Cigarettes and the nurse father. Alright. I think we stand a chance. Oh, this one is fixed. I wouldn't have it any other way. Should I? I have been told by Janet multiple times that, you know, basically using the bad end is something that is technically nullifying a lot of the gimmicks of the gameplay, and that is not technically right. Should I skip on it or should I just keep it? Maybe do a second run through with a bad end for the dialogue. Technically speaking, I could, but it will take much more time. There's no gimmicks negated by bad end Ryosho. Keep it. She doesn't negate any gimmicks. Are you sure? Okay then.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
It is what it is then. It's not like I changed the story. We just hear a little bit more dialogue. The only thing that bad end does, it gives you dialogue extras. I suppose.
ACD나 AC 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래, 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
It's not like Healthcliff where it does change his buffs, or Honglo which just negate a whole Jade prison gimmick. Ryoshu's just lots of flavor text. Okay, that's good to hear then. Haven't played the Kanto, so I don't know myself, but it should be fine. Alright. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. Shit. Yeah, someone has been here, alright. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
Zeke, the Nanali dialogue, bro. How did it went? What's that smell? It smells amazing. Is it bad that I don't care if effects negated or not? I did Kanto 9 before bad end anyways, and will do the same for and I will do the same for Kanto 10. I mean, sure, but I personally do want to play. Look, dialogue is one thing. What's that smell? It smells amazing. Yeah. So here's the thing, all right? I don't mind the extra dialogue at all. Like initially, that was what it was all about. But cheating out the fight feels a little bit bad. Will you stop filling my fucking chat with literally blank text?
맞네. 당신 담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. Oh my god, I just realized why she stopped smoking. She's literally trying to whiff out the fucking nurse fathers because most of them smoke. So she was actually personally, I'm playing for entertainment and personal enjoyment, so I'll do whatever I want. Fair enough, V. Where was I? Oh yeah, that's why she stopped smoking. Because she wants to be able to smell out the other nurse fathers, who all of them probably smell the specific cigarette brand that they smoke. Smart, Ryoshu. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
Did she actually cut her tongue off?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락
That smell. That smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells. In that vision of the past, Ryosu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. I see what's happening. You're denying your weapon's purpose. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryosu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Look how she smiles. That's what she always wanted in life. Ryosu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryosu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. I will not translate that. Thank you, Ryosu. And right now, right before Ryosu's eyes. Oh! The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. So that's the person who she attacks with in the Thanks, Ryosu Claire. So that's the person who she attacks with in the idea of hers, in the bad end. Who is she? A relative? The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette, her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryosu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lodged its tongue faced Ryosu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping within her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 뉴슈.
Oh, yo, it's the Sinclair ID, but the guy is actually taller than even Ryosu, let alone Sinclair. You can probably guess who's the boss here. Should be obvious now.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
The Pinky Nurse Father, of course.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었지.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryosu's nurse father slowly stepped away, towards where the container of golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
Oh, not that!
잊진 않으셨겠죠?
No, motherfucker. The Iron Maiden. Bro talking like Lucio, but he studied philosophy. Yeah. Look, the guy that Sinclair got his bow cut her idea from. Everyone is just copying Ryoshu, really, if you think about it. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight. For an art meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class.
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군, 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
AOS. Absolute Obliteration Style.
거미 집에 당신 같은 자는 없었을 텐데.
What the fuck is this? The music is cool. Swerve, gain 8 poise. Okay. Defend, gain 4 poise. Reflect. That is actually classable counter. Training to inherit the name of a star. Attack skill and deal class damage. Okay, cannot be staggered. A counter star gains 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. If this unit's Moonlit Azure Blade gains the following effects, the SP does not drop below 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Okay, Grace. The class against targets that aren't Ryoshu class power -2 take minus 20% damage from targets older than Ryoshu. Ah, so the class is weaker, but the damage is also weaker. Singular focus of the mind. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency gained past 25 will be converted to Moonlit Azure. Ragged Breath. Any effects I need to know? Stack 50. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Shit. Plus 1 damage on critical hit for every stack. Alright then. This is the classable counter. Who do you dodge? Huh. Legit, it unopposes everyone. Well, unopposes. He's faster than Ryoshu, so it's unopposed.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 조준이 필요하지.
Ooh. Brother fumble hard with only 2 on the class power. There she is. The figure that is actually just a shadow. Okay, now he has some attacks. Unarmed Cat, deal 50% damage on critical hit. Chain class, inflict 1/fragility next turn. Wind Strike, gain 1 Moonlit Azure Blade. Triple strike. Monday Dowser Blade.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Ryoshu pretty much said, "Who the fuck are you?" Yes. Ro starts his first turn with a defense skill. What a Chad. Yeah. 4 defense skills and uses 3 of them turn 1. Gotta love this host. Indeed, anyone who says otherwise didn't read into him properly. Same Labrys. Trying to you got that. Okay. We don't have logs on him. It's lower. Shot. The music is truly awesome, not gonna lie.
이 순간이 다 되었네. 갑옷으로 가리고 있으니.
Yeah, at least the armor gives that revolting side of you, heathen. Hey, I like the music, bro. Why did we change to some bitch-ass waltz over here? I cannot go on defense with Ryoshu, remember? Shit. Butcher Ribs. Tendon Tier. Deal 80% damage and minus 20% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Class lose, I see. Fascia, my precious artwork. Corpus ingredient. Okay, fixed potency. Expires next turn, then gain artwork fascia. Gain base power up. Shit, this turn. If this unit has artwork fascia, you use a powerful attack this turn. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Corpus spent as material. Take 30% damage, minus HP, SP damage from burn, rapture, sink. Stagger threshold rates by tremor, minus 50% damage from bleed. Armor of protection and repression. If this unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection. 10 defense level up and a shield HP equal to 10% of this unit's current HP. Every time this unit uses repressed flesh skill in this encounter, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce the percentage tension above by 5%. If this unit is staggered when hit by the last coin of the attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage. Shit. Okay, you know what? I get the feeling that we have to take out the fucking maiden before anything. Wait, while we're at it, actually. Your skill 2 is blue. Alright then. This will do more damage then. Ooh, ooh. Oh, damn. He actually won. She just slaps him. Who's this random fuck coming into the party and changing the odds? Yes. Whoa, everyone is slow as fuck now for some reason. Billion says click her powerful skill name. Don't worry, Golada, you have Isang die now or he dies later since he is taking all the damage Yoshu is getting anyway. Yeah. TLDR sees a hedgehog. When Stifle Guard gives him more shield by Moonlight Blade stacks. Awesome. Well, that's why Fire Fist is a code. Yep. Burn and Blight from her soul. Her soul does that, I believe. Furious next turn, baby. Yep. Reload. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What the fuck? Oh no! Just as though we were about to... What is this? Repressed flesh. During the turn this unit has this skill equipped, gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills before using this skill, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Does not trigger the effects of the Iron Maiden Spike's passive. This unit cannot be staggered before using this skill. Shit. If she cannot be staggered before using this skill, then what am I gonna do? Well, I'm gonna have to... This asshole just chilling in the back! Neutral, huh? Read what Rattle Armor does to her. Collider, wait. Read what Rattle Armor does. It doesn't... I clicked on it. It didn't pick up anything. When using repress flash, lose 10 final power of every stack. Yeah, I do not understand what that means. At 3 stacks after using repress flash, lose this effect and become staggered until next turn. I mean, I don't really have another option right now. We just have to see what will happen. In other words, her power goes down 10 times every time she's hit before the clash. Clash with your slowest person. My slowest? Alright then. I do believe we could have managed to do so though. This one is hopeless though, bro. Well, we'll see.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망.
대상파, 처침탄, 트랜지션, 첫번탄, 인상신소.
Unfortunately, she cannot be staggered before this attack, so we kinda lost here. Yep, there goes the stagger. Oh wow, I see what you meant now, Labris. Now she's still got stagger, goddamn. Oh my god! Did you saw that? Gregory's about to unleash his Furioso. She does 0 damage. Yeah, I checked. Goddamn. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20. Well, we do have to slap her now. Hello, Jinx. Read. Labris, I do not want the backseating, man. I do not want to. I do not want you to tell me that I am fucking up. There is no fun if I don't discover it myself. Like, I appreciate the help, but it's not the right thing to do. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting this skill. When hit by attack skills, inflict -1 bleed count against the attacker. So am I not supposed to clash here? Multiply the damage. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting this skill. Then there is nothing I can do if I cannot offset, disable it. Not saying anything. When I make a question, I make it rhetorically. I have said this multiple times. If I need help, I will specifically call out your names in order to get the help. Go for it, attack. No, I do not want to. I want to think about it for a second. Something is off. I just don't know what. It cannot be clashed with it. It feels like I will actually get attacked by the fucking hedgehog effect, as you said before. If I cannot nullify it, there is no way I can actually do much about it to begin with.
이 순간이 다 되어오리라.
Hopefully we'll be able to stagger her at least. Oh, she does 0 damage. We're actually just getting the... Yep, we're getting that. Well, we didn't even use Furioso. Damn.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생인 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Nah. Don't worry, Ankh, you got this. How many times do I have to say that as well, Jinx? Ankh doesn't necessarily mean uncle, it means uncool. No, okay, I'm fucking with you, Jinx. But some people actually do use it as uncool. Yisang died of Ryosho's bleed damage. Yeah, I realized that.
보여? 다시야도 두근거리기 시작했어.
Calm down, Ankh. Shut up! Shut up! You died but still won. I'm glad I did.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 하시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
Bro, she legit sounds like she's a cousin to Faust.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데.
Okay, you two need to figure some shit out. We're gonna be walking out of here now.
조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Wow. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. Disco Ball Clankerin! Don't worry, Ankh. Shut the fuck up! Fuck you people! I mean, why did Faust get her as an ID? I mean, I agree, but she literally speaks like Faust too, you know what I mean? And so, Ryo's standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. And the receiving end of that glare was the deviled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. Relax, Ankh. Do not make me ban the word Ankh. I have never banned words in this chat before. I'm literally one more comment away. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryosu's wrathful gaze, as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sight.
황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No, we were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the vile person stood. I could think of like... Shut up, lad. The golden bars that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked piled up like a thick layer of dust. How long was she standing there? Also, you didn't give me the victory screen. What's up with that? I didn't won? So this is how the fucking maiden died? That was so anticlimactic. I really wanted to know what's up with her. Wait a minute. Oh, and that was part 1. Or at the very least in the progress bar was... Children. Do we play in a memory now? I think we're getting to see a memory now.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니.
Labris. Fuck you, bro. I know exactly what you did. Just... There's no point in banning the word because you're gonna be using that now. I'm gonna have to ban 3 words now.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
She's a mother? I mean, yeah, I know she was a mother because you told me the gist of the... I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't? Sure. You have told me that in the original, you know, in the original literature of Ryoshu, she was indeed a mother. Now, we don't really know that this is actually related to her, but I don't know yet. But this doesn't surprise me at all.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
Wait a minute, that backdrop was actually false. What's up with those buildings that were about to appear in the...
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니요?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shoo! Shoo! Are you alright? This is the first time you are actually sleepwalking. Ryoshu! Close your eyes shut and then open them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Uncle. Hey! At the very least, uncle is better. You know, because it's the whole word, so you make it clear on what it means. What you're trying to apply. Except if uncle is initials for some shit. We're gonna be starting speaking Ryoshunese now.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Some time ago at the laboratory. Oh, it has been some time?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리웁니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날.
I met Uncle Hank. There was a show called The Man from Uncle. There was?
저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니? 나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
From the 60s came out around the same time as like the second or third 00 movie. One of those spy TV shows. Ah.
뚝 붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다 오는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Oh, parenthood! Oh, what curse has befallen me! Bro, these people are pathetic. The word uncle standing for United Narco Command for Law and Enforcement. Hey, that actually sounds cool.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Hi Roland, welcome to stream.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해 소생과 처치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아닙니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Yoshu.
요시, 무거운 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야.
Wait, so he didn't actually kill the Iron Maiden?
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. Oh, so she didn't die.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래.
No, he merely fended off her own bloodlust in a sense. Oh.
불연해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
They were trying to make her a super weapon. Literally the abilities of every single finger nurse father. Like, I had the puzzle pieces for quite a while now, but now I can say it with absolute certainty that they were really just trying to create like an ultimate warrior in a sense, an ultimate sword master. That's why they were saying that they were trying to refine her as the most, well, as the most refined blade, I suppose. They were trying to refine her as the blade that is refined.
소짓죠. 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지.
You might be onto something there, Collider, or might be gaslighting you harder than ever. I'm not talking about what you said. I'm talking about the nurse fathers themselves. I don't give a flying fuck about the apprentices. I don't know what they mean by trying to, you know, become the knot of putting together whatever Ryoshu has severed or something like that. It's all a massive plan. It's all a massive web. In a literal sense, not just a figurative one. But the question is, what exactly is that web about? Like, what is their ultimate goal? Like, that is something that I'm not 100% sure. Like, they cannot technically convince Ryoshu, can they? So what is the cause? Like, do they want her blade? Do they want to just capture her and turn her into the blade she's holding? Do they want something in between? What are we talking about? Massive web sounds almost like what a spider would do. Yes, but who's the spider? I do not know just yet. Obviously it is not the nurse fathers. So there is another spider?
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서
Spider-Man.
어떤 보람이 날아갔으니.
세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
It was really that agonizing, huh? I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade, she never unseated before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 벨 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Oh, I get it now. They are a part of an organization called the House of Spiders, plural, more than one. So, nope, got nothing there. Completely confused. Yeah, sure.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
Who's her? The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
So, who's the lucky guy? Sorry, I don't feel like, technically speaking, it's not right for me to, you know, well, what's the word for it in English? Gossip. But I'm curious, not gonna lie. Me, I'm the lucky guy. Bro, when I say lucky, I don't necessarily mean it in a literal sense. I mean it in a sarcastic sense. For all we know, the guy might be dead. Highly likely from her own blade too. Oh man, brother. Oh god. Lei Heng said she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
So that's why you cannot afford to cut anymore with your blade. You shouldn't forget where it is. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
I'm dead inside, yes. Okay.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다. 내.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such a certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
So that's why you joined Limbus Company. They promised you your daughter back, huh? Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Black Widows killed their partners after they did, after all. Yeah. Yeah, so... Damn, Zeke. Damn, bruh. Tough luck, not gonna lie. Fuck, I thought the fucking thing actually stopped here. It continues on. Oh man. Okay, we still have a way to go, I suppose. What? No, wait a minute. We didn't really change floor. It's a recording. Someone is watching. Someone is watching us from the cameras. Man, I hate the fact that we are so compromised. We cannot uncompromise in any way.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
And I choked myself kinda hard back there. Okay, I'm feeling better.
그려낸 대로.
Oh yeah, there is the track.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤같이 숨을 다하게 베어내고 원망도 옅어지나. 그려낸 대로.
원정자 다음 지압.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
God damn it, the guy rolled heads each time. Damn, it would have been nice if it was a double kill.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Wrong target, I just realized. Well, anyway. V, are you alright? Like, no, I'm genuinely asking right now. What prompted you to just say balls on the chat? I'm not alright, I'm pretty pissed. Damn, what's up? And we keep continuing on. I'm not sure where are we going next. We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Okay then.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Man, big voice acting.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거.
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Yo. Okay then, I see where I see where Kyoto got her ID from. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious amongst the bodies crashed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. It's not a big deal, don't worry about it. Alright.
아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고 제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
네?
The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요. 아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
The guy's aware. Oh, the guy's aware of the plot armors. God damn. How bugs look at you when you lift a rock. She does have that, huh?
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
보내줄까? 부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get them out. With the sinners' help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Give me chocolate ice cream now. What can I fucking find it, bro?
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요. 꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
Classified.
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
I do not think we can trust them. This shit doesn't fly. They seem awfully calm for new hires. Extremely calm, as a matter of fact. Like, these people actually seem like they... Okay, just another day in the office. Like, I would expect that from veterans, but if you're telling me that you're a new hire, yeah, fuck that. You misread what I typed as I expected. No, I didn't. I actually just went ahead and assumed that you wanted to say ice cream. You have any idea how big of a problem I have with some of the chatters, specifically Yusik, when they do not type correctly what they wanna say? You have done that multiple times too, Labris. Like, at this point I have taken it upon myself to assume what you wanna say. Wanna know the ego gear they have? I mean... Sure. No, I use that word specifically. Well, bravo to you, I suppose. It's a quote from a movie. I do not know it.
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다. 인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
Yeah, I do mistype stuff a lot. Goddamn mobile. Called evolved. Oh, okay.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris?
장애인은 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Ravi has the bygone days ego gear, and she has the dimension shredder one. Oh, well, for her, I actually do understand. I can see it now. Yeah. Bygone days. It doesn't even look like ego gear. Actually, how would you wouldn't even know that it's actually an ego?
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰라거든요.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
It's battle style, so it's kind of normal looking. Okay.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
Man, in Korean they say ego correctly, ego, which is ego, means I, as I have mentioned multiple times before. I'm not sure if I had said this before, but damn, now I picked it up clearly. They do say ego.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
뭐, 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking exactly that with Gregor, like Gregor. The fact that she actually got caught under the rubble means that she avoided the intruders.
그 사이에 그런 일이.
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
Such an innocent being. Nah, yeah.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자
Kingdom Hearts.
있습니까?
Yes.
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이요. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄 몰랐지만.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
Now, if the intruders were double tapping every corpse they found, they would be screwed. I mean, that wasn't their goal, though, was it? Their goal is to not. Their goal is not destroy the Limbus company, or else they would have actually been double tapping.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강기 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
And even then, this is just one of the Limbus's many research facilities, so yep, the call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
The 2LC researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Perfect time to actually go grab a glass of water. We are still being recorded, and the line continues on somewhere else. There is another camera over here showcasing the corpses of that doctor, nurse, father, or whatever the fuck you call them. This is a combat one. Awesome. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Smile for the camera. Yes, smile who to the creep that actually is stalking us right now. I'm back. The future fights is in part 2 are annoying for a fair few streamers. Are they? Why?
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Actually, do not tell me. I'd rather see how I fare myself.
필중 의지만 있다면 조준은 필요 없지.
You'll find out. Like I mean, I didn't find the majority of them hard at all, but for some reason, Simmons just kind of hit a brick wall with one of them. Not even a major fight. Really? What's up with that?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Skill issue. I believe it is.
대상 처치 탑 트랜지션 임상시 함성
마비 교환.
그려낸
내 심장에 적같이
더러지 같은 놈들.
이 순간이 다 되었네.
필중 의지만 있다면
이 순간이 다 되었네.
그대 선택받았소.
가치만 있다면 저주는 필요 없지.
Collider, what word rhymes with orange? Orange. Orange. Gomage. Or homage. Wait a minute. How does it called? I'm probably butchered it. Yes. It does rhyme with gommage, which is a French word that means to erase. It's one of the few words that doesn't actually rhyme with anything. Well, it does rhyme. It does rhyme. Outplayed, and it didn't took that long for me to actually come up with it either. That's French, not English. Yes, but it is used in English in Expedition 33, and for me that's enough. If it was a Greek word, you wouldn't actually come up with any actual Greek that actually, you know, rhymes.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
At this pace, we might get close to the end of part 2, maybe. We'll see. Nothing major is really happening. Like, it's not boring, it's just build-up at this point. Depends on how much V and I can sideline Collider. I mean, if that's your goal, you're screwing everyone else up too.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
What did she say? Wait a minute, I beg their pardon for raising the monitor. Oh.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Why is Heathcliff just pacing around?
조술은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
Assistant, he actually still treats him as an assistant. Pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in a research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도
Frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a ha at the screen are all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
Heathcliff actually showing again that he's actually a fucking giga chad. My guy actually has been doing security work this entire time and nobody has picked up on it.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 뭔가 있어.
God damn, bro. God damn. How can you not love Heathcliff? Oh no! This is who they got. Oh fuck.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켰어. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
This fuckface is making a fucking showcase of everyone's corpses. This guy literally turned into a fucking set of a plant from his bones, and his flesh actually makes the little stool. This guy, I don't even know what this guy is meant to be. Like, I legit do not know. He even has like 4 sets of hands.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지의 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
We don't have Dante with us, dumbass. But I can see the little, you know, frustration there when you were beating the living daylights out of me.
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다. 파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
Oh shit, that's right. Without Dante, they cannot even activate the IDs. Oh, that's even worse. Like, for me, it was just the revive. I came to realize. Bro so tall that you can even see the top of his hat. It's cold and it's hard. Yes, yes. Oh, okay, without the... and that says a lot, but because Faust, unlike Oppenheimer over there, is actually a fighter.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어 군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 건가?
Why are you thinking of Sinclair?
차기차 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
Oh! He talked back. The lessons he got from Heathcliff back then with Chi-Chun actually work.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 것을.
Oh.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
It reminds me of the fucking president in fucking Alien vs. Monsters, where he actually has a massive red button, and he's about to press it. And he's like, "Oh, wait! This is the nukes button, and where is the coffee machine button? The one right on the left, sir, and it's another second fucking huge red button." And he's like, he actually presses it. And as he's making coffee, he's like, "Which Indian make this? You, sir." That's exactly what this reminds me.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
Oh, bro. The guy is a little bit of an idiot. Faust is kinda right. And I do not usually side with Faust.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요? 대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
Oh no. No, 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 not again. Oh, you cannot do that. Oh, come on. Kyoto is not amused by that at all. High intelligence, low wisdom. I agree. That's basically how this guy goes about.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
Will she be able to hold back this time?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Yeah, that ego gear is literally not doing us any favors. We do have the ID too, and it's actually kind of fuck all kind of ego. Because charge is actually useless in this game.
필요하다면 본인이 내가
Brave, Kyoto, brave.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
Stinking shoes. He actually, you know, confirms it. Heathcliff being considerate is awesome, but the thing is, when were those few times, bro? Only one time after Canto 7, and that was in the. I could imagine you thought about it when we were facing Lei Hang, or perhaps when the war broke out with all the other, you know, the war broke out in Cube China. Charge is the potential man status effect of this game. Yes.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니 이런 건 자체하고.
Wait, has he mentioned this before, or did they just added it now in order to actually finally have people stop talking about it? Flash him with a fit. He's an artist, it will work on him. Fuck me, master. That is actually a joke that transcends dimensions, bro. So Rocinantes has a self-cleaning function? How does that work? Does he spit out all the, well, bacteria, or actually, now that I think about it, I do not want to think about it.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
No, poor Quixote, not again. Don't worry, Uncle Virgilius will beat it out of you again. I have done so multiple times by now, so always here for you, girl. Always here for you.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
How do you second his opinion? You are just one person. You cannot really outvote it. Unless Sinclair actually votes your opinion.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 루신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
I just want to stop all the smelly feet don't pics that was being made on Twitter. Yeah, she just goes to the sandbox and grinds the shoes on it. Oh man.
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만
They gave Yukari a minigun as her weapon? Yukari? Yukiko, you mean? Who's Yukari, dumbass? Man, I cannot believe you actually triggered me by misspelling the name of one of the characters from Persona 4. Yukari. Who's Yukari? Look, I'm tired. I don't care you're tired. You are 2 hours earlier than me in your time zone. It's 11 p.m. here, it's 9 p.m. over there. Wake up! Faust just doesn't want to admit that the stink in a closed room will knock out everyone. Yuji Tamul Itatori from Persona 4. What the fuck? Yukiko Amagi is the name. The name's Yukiko Amagi, you fucking uncultured swines. I cannot even speak with how flabbergasted I am.
그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
That flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden boughs, and even if we were to entertain Hokaheim, so the suggestion the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of their manager's decision. She's not wrong about that. I've been leaguing for 14 hours straight today. I don't care! What makes you think I care? It's your fault that you have been grinding your shit out. You do not get the names of Persona 4 characters wrong. You can get all of the other ones, but not Persona 4, goddammit. Might as well mention John Persona 4. Hey, I'm that guy. I am John Persona. Everyone is great at your Collider stream. Yeah, sure.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is actually a problem.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
Oh shit, that's right, because after that she will have kindred and bloodbags under her belt. She will have a family after that.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
Whoa, she's actually speaking a lot about it. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it's effectively tantamount to failing to retrieving the golden boughs. So basically, it's a failure either way. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음만으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
They have Queen from Persona P5, a shotgun, Aegis from P3, a SMG, which is actually just her fingertip guns. Well, it makes sense. That's really sus wording collider, read it again. What? Which one do you mean? This one? If a sinner cannot be restored by manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. I don't get it. Like, what are you seeing here, U53? In this world, I mean, yes, okay, in this world, perhaps she has something going on with other parallel realities, but yeah, I didn't want to pay attention to that too much. Right now, we care about this world, not any other one. Still pissed that I didn't get anything from that collab, because in Lazy and I only have 30 pulls to spare. Yeah, sad Zeke. I like Higura from Persona 4. I never played Persona. Shut the fuck up, master. Shut the fuck up.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세. 이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
Oh shit. Really? If I raise the attunement level of the shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. Damn, bro.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠?
At least I have enough points to buy out Maggie, you carry. Shut the fuck up. The female product Persona 10 when she releases. Who are you? I'm not you. No, you are not you. You're not you. Not me. No, that's him over there. Not him. You. Who are you? I just said I am you. Not you're not. Yeah. Yu Narukami was quite the pro tag. Must have fallen around. I need to focus on my job. Go ahead. Oppenheimer, bro, is actively trying to find an excuse to slam himself whenever he shows up. Rush Hour. Yeah, an awesome movie. I like that scene. It matches Yu Narukami's name too.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 탄태 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range of both individual concerned and Dante. They're gonna feel their insides out, and then they're out, gonna be back in.
내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데. 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Wow, she just doesn't wanna fucking be here, huh?
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다니. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지. 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 거둬야지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Man, he has wit now.
방황만.
Yeah. Hey, I like how dynamic they made that, even though they didn't have to.
미친. 미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
Budget is decreasing. Yeah.
딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Even Hethky started off starting on the insults. I mean, the guy is repulsive. Every line of this ring out of the ring in Arch's father mouth sounds like a ChatGPT prompt. Yeah. Oh, we diverted a little bit from to the other scene, but unfortunately we will not be fighting as them, huh? Oh, come on, man. That's why we have different cameras. This is where we are, and now we observed a little bit of where they were. The thread, it continues on. Now we have to see the other team, Otis, and how they are faring. There is the Gen Z girl. Did they lock themselves in?
오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
Well, tactical retreat is actually also part of an army's arsenal. Otis would know. That is not cowardice, please. It's a strategic maneuver. We need the high ground. And if we do not have it, then might as well not engage at all until we do have it.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
Wait, The smoking pipe is actually her ego? What?
시간이 걸리는.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Worship weapon collection.
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
Wow.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Damn, Otis. Is it really that bad?
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
The unique hard to get babies. So you literally had nothing that is actually useful and powerful, huh? Damn, what's up with you?
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
Let's go down, Otis. It's necessary advantage for when you backstab someone. Yeah.
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라.
Efficiency and power? Nah. Aura points? Yeah.
공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가. 날개가 돋친데 무기가 빠르게 움직여. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
Too bad we don't have a training montage for them to learn how to use the weapon. We don't really have the time anymore, bro. Surprisingly enough, we are no longer in China. We are somewhere in a limbo, I guess, but we are no longer in China, and that's the thing. So we don't have time to waste any longer.
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
Damn, I so badly wanna know how powerful the sinners were before they became sinners. Oh, damn. And we do know that she was only second to Don Quixote. She's more powerful than Ryoshu somehow. I think in strategic means she probably is. Ryoshu is more powerful when it comes to clashing head-on, but Utis doesn't really work with such tactics. She goes a little bit more on the tricky side. An opportunist, really. No more 30 days of prep time. Yep. We don't need the time. Only a training montage and a bit of LARPing. Wow.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
Man, you wanna know something? Unless right now she's doing it for the sake of everyone else, like she's doing it for the eyes of everyone else, she literally doesn't have any reason at all to glaze the executive manager, Dante. Like, think about that for a second. In this moment, I genuinely do believe that she's not faking it. Like, she legit just, you know, has Dante in such high regard. After everything they have been through, obviously. In the beginning, maybe she was bullshitting in the beginning, but there is no reason to brown nose this time, you know what I mean? Muscle memory. Hey! Hey! Hey!
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Force of habit, she's got Stockholm syndrome. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, all of you.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아? 딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 190 찾는다?
이제 어떡하지?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
So that's how they did this. Smart. A few hours ago. Well, excellent. We're gonna have to fight them too now.
이건
Matthias. Matthias! Goddamn, bro!
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서!
Impossible Comeback 3. Okay. Interesting movie, yes. God damn. Yes, and the famous actor come trues. Man, okay, I'm an idiot. I cannot help it though.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에
신경성, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형성으로 나타나곤 하죠.
Nevrosis hysteria. So it intends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요 시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저 놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군. 모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요. 그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
You're tough, Moses. Keep Aura farming. She almost got her shit knocked off it if it wasn't for Ang to stop it.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가? 덕분에 무사하고 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록. 속이 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
What a happy family.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고 뭐냐 너희 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이야? 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Oh, bro, now these clowns with a jackass who stacked Ricardo's hair coupon. Man, just think about my bro running around rocking some frisky ass hairstyle. Crack my heart in half. The yee ass haircut. Hello, Ishmael. Welcome back.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거.
Ishmael, do not get fooled. Do not get fooled. Master over here just, you know, is telling a joke about the guns that they wanted to get, and you know, basically Utis was roasting, you know, Ezra. Do not go back. The coupons will chase us to the next PM game. Oh, most definitely. We're going all the way to Paradiso with them fucking coupons. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted about my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination.
이곳까지 우편에서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야. 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔다. 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가매, 그리고 흡수.
The Carloscopes will return in Avengers Doomsday. Most definitely.
설마. 그래. 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
The Drenched Gossipium. Does it like to gossip? I swear, is anyone actually hyped for Avengers Doomsday? I am, and my buddies are. Like, it's not gonna be as crazy as an Endgame, but the last few movies they created actually did build up properly for Doomsday. Shock Centipede, okay. The past two nodes have been all about story. Oh, we are back with Dante. Alright then.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Moses, you can talk normally without aura farming. Because I feel like the last few Marvel hero films have been kind of flopped. Not really. Like, Thunderbolts was kind of mid. Fantastic Four wasn't actually that bad. Excluding a few miscaps here and there. Spider-Man was actually really good. And now Doomsday Well, Doomsday actually seems like it's very promising too. An abnormality. Sock said if it was it.
기존에 선전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 계층입니다, 관리자님.
Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Okay, nice. Back to combat. Just waiting for Beyond the Spider-Verse. I haven't watched any of the animated Spider-Verse movies. I really want to. I can't remember how I'm supposed to fight him. I suppose I'm just gonna go with my god now. But I could technically just attempt to see. Head parts gain seals by its current HP. If the head part has shield gain 10 self-charge. Alright then. PM making us refight every Abno in this game. It's really good, by the way. I do know it's really good. I just didn't have the chance to ever check it out. Isn't Don's index based on Sora, or am I just seeing things? It is, it is. Bro, how can he be fast on this specifically two attacks? And guess what? I have no way of stopping that. Kinda shocking, isn't Collider? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, he actually managed? Goddamn, bruh. Ooh, fuck you. This fight is over as soon as Furioso kicks in. We either manage or we don't. Okay, good. Now we're looking better. Shit. She's low. Okay, wait a minute. Really now? These two attacks are actually the only ones that they can actually clash with. What can I do? You say that, but you know for a fact Furioso won't finish it. Do I know it for a fact? I wanna try it. Except if they have like some story beat here and there and they will just cancel it out. There goes the head. Too much HP on the boss. Even if he doesn't kill him off, he will lose enough HP to, you know, kick his ass in the next round. This guy has abnorlogs too. I need to read it. I forgot about that. Imagine abnormality has an abnormality log. Shocking, huh? Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, man. There we go.
절치 못한 트랜지션
숨막히도록 견뎌왔다. 절박하게 갈망했으나 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Damn. Guy got messed up bad. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in encephalin regeneration was observed. When the work result was good, employees who hadn't completed the managerial work experienced an overall increase from their reaction speed. If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy. Martin Oppenheimer. No issues requiring special vocations have been observed yet, boss. Martin. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal change level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increased for this abnormality. In such a case, it is advised to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. Yeah. I know how to dance. He's too slow for that, but that's alright. He will manage. Well, actually... yeah, sure.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 몰아치는 것은
Holy shit!
처절한 원망.
Anyways, gotta have to go now. See ya, U53. Thank you so much for dropping by. You can see the rest in the VOD. Oh, that's right. He cannot be finished off. That's what you meant. I haven't battled this guy in months, so I don't remember. Phew! Furioso! Well, rate. Well, sure, why not? At least I got what I wanted, and him getting pummeled like that is what I really wanted.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
딸아이고 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
That Sage Raiden said when facing off against the Senator, "Why won't you die? None of us seem son." Yes, he did say that, didn't he? Damn. The fucker is actually, you know, high on the rolls now. Damn. Well, see ya, bro. Only Yi Sanglins revives. This is not looking good. Unopposed, really? This is quite obvious, even the logs told you what to do. Just don't attack him. I mean, I had forgotten that that was actually the gimmick, and I wasn't really paying attention when I was reading. Imagine streamers. Labris, okay, you earned that one, bro. I have taken enough slander for a day, thank you. I did read it, I just didn't realize that it's basically telling me, hey, you know what, in order for that thing to decharge, you just have to not have it you just have to not attack it. Which now, thinking back on it, it came to my mind that Oppenheimer said exactly that thing. Because that's his ego. Just don't attack the dumbass. That's why he can actually still be alive after his heart has stopped functioning. Alright then. Oh, that is a counter. God damn it. Ah, okay, it worked. The main skills themselves tells you as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, ran out of it. Kefalin. And most overused and unfunny joke in the Limbus community being Limbus players can't read, but you should. I know. I have been told that fucking joke 1,000 times by now. Defense skills it attacks does 0 damage to the sinner. He lost that class. What the fuck, bro? You know what I had in mind? What I had in mind about the centipede just now was that he had still charges for him to survive through. And I genuinely thought that in order to defeat him was to deplete the charges. See ya, Gregor. I don't know why this is how it was stuck in my mind. Perhaps this is how I had done it in MD, that's why it was like that in my mind. Turn 1, 0 SP rounds always feels like a 50-50. I know. It is like that. My assault is staggered now too. Perfect, that's awesome. How does it steal charges from you if you didn't have any to begin with? I mean, he activates the charges. The thing is, I didn't remember how. You're correct, like he does die when all the charges are gone, but the charges goes down when the boss attack defense characters. Yeah. That's what I had forgotten about the charges. If you fail to destroy their shield on turn 1, they get 10 charges from the start. But if you do destroy the shield, they're staggered instead. Yeah. Right.
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다도 베어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Yes, Furioso on that guy. Specifically that guy. Fuck that guy. In that fight specifically, their shield is so large, turn 1, 250 HP, that it's near impossible to do so. Yeah. I can understand that. The contract. Yep. It's still going. It is still going. God knows where it's going, but it's going somewhere. Still no signal.
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식이 뭐니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으려.
We really forgot about Alisa, didn't we? The poor girl is just there, still bleeding out.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
How do you know that?
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
Why is everyone suddenly, sus of her?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는 거 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
Ryoshu immediately told him to fuck off in order for him to not give out the fact that we have started becoming suspicious of her. Wow.
실례했습니다.
At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Yep. Ravi, technically speaking, is compromised now because they have taken battle positions on her. God damn, the sinners have become so reliable after so many cantos. Oh, Sora deserves headpats. Headpats for Sora. What the heck? Not at all, bro. We don't even know who the fuck she is!
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
What did I miss, chat? Not much, V.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 더 많아 보이는 것 같소.
Bro, Yi-sang, bro, I think you're butchering it a little bit.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
But why?
왜죠? 오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
For one second, I thought the guy actually understood Dante, but no. In reality, they just had the same question, which makes sense. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-sang's somewhat awkward, hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주
Bro, I'm glad they finally picked up on it. But how did they pick it up? Just because they knew?
혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
I mean, it is a difficult piece of technology, so if she knew something about it, even though everyone else didn't, even Faust had to actually research about it with the Gesellschaft. You would assume that, yeah, that girl over there is just that fucking sass. You're also calling this guy a rookie.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
That's true enough. I mean, she wouldn't be helping if she wasn't on our side. What are you talking about, Ishmael? I think you've lost the plot. She's not on our side. She thinks he's helping, or she thinks he's fooling us, or perhaps it's an abnormality that attempts to mimic a human or whatever the fuck. I don't know what she is, but she's not from the LCE. At this point, it has become apparent that she's actually an outsider. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up, Saudi's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material? No, you're not, bro. You're not. Dante, you're disappointing me again, man.
단순 리더, 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine Yosu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
Trust me, Letters is good. I don't.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
She's telling us what she knows. She's sus, yeah, but who would help their opponent by telling them what they know? But she hasn't said anything right now. Like, she hasn't said anything of substance. It's just that this mechanism, okay, needs a password. Who has the password? Good question. The person who shoved that thing into you know, Alisa.
종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
Hey, Capo. Welcome to the stream.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
12 of us, but Faust is one of your 12, bro. What are you talking about? Excluding if you mean Dante, but maybe he means Dante. Gia. Hello. Welcome as well.
류슈야, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
Who here wanna play baseball? Has the headache, bro. Capo, man. I think you've lost this battle already. Like, they're just gonna sit there and roast you. You can just walk away now. Not that look. Not that I'm taking sides. I'm just saying that for the, that is the best of your interests,
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고.
We got the whole gang here. Indeed. We indeed do. Yo, this disrespect, bro. I'm just saying. They are gonna disrespect you. I'm not disrespecting. I'm just saying, hey, you just have to walk away now. I don't think I truly believe what Miss Faust had promised me will come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly. Alright.
당신 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
You all won't keep this same tone for long, I promise. Just wait, bro. Man, literally the character who represents me is fighting your sister, the other couple, the blonde chick. Can't even remember her name, actually. Carolina, or whatever the fuck was her name. So, the couples are not really doing well. Not at all. She did seem like a loose cannon at first, yeah. Looking back, Ryosu never once turned down the job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. True, she never really rebelled compared to others. Contract or not, I doubt she'll come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half brought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리. 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도.
Ooh. We just got the short end of the sticks because we were just all too goated. In the words of Virgilius, literally on the last stream, technically speaking, you're savages that you're trying to cover up all your animosity through this honorable pact of yours. Sorry for that, brother. But I don't think he is wrong.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
Oh, hey, she has unsheathed the sword.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
How long ago was this anyway?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한
How does she
선택을
know
내렸다는
that?
말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지가 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
Within 5 years? So that is 5 years ago? Because she's Faust. Faust knows everything. Yeah, okay. As fast as they can actually upload it to the cloud. How is she meant to know all this shit? Even though they happened in a secluded place? That's my question.
저와 함께 간다면 두 해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
2 years, okay. So 2 years ago.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
I want you to kill everyone. Yes, literally everyone. I want you to kill everyone you come across. I wouldn't say this was 5 years ago. She's saying they will be done in about 5 years. She said it within 2 years, so I am to believe. Yo, the House of Spider has a dual tone color. And she actually has longer hair here, even though in the image she doesn't.
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여
Save the ego. Save yourself.
자아를 구하라. 당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
Remember in the timeline from where we started, this is roughly year 2, so Faust was quite accurate. I know. If she had been, you know, drafted into Limbus Company as one of the very first, you know, sinners, that could have been approximately a year before Dante was, Dante had joined. Dante was the last to join. So approximately 1 year to gather up the entire band, and 1 year that they have been together.
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from Deep Corp's singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Huh. Interesting. So that's how she actually got to join Limbus company. Who recruited Faust is my question. Like, who the fuck is John Limbus? Ah, there we go. Part 2, the contract. And we still have the thread going somewhere again. Somewhere below this time. It really has been going below. Wherever that below may be.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Oh, fuck me. Damn it, bro. Come on. Roll high. Thank you.
절침탄, 트랜지션, 임상시험소.
You cannot be serious right now.
이 순간이 다 태어나.
Welcome the boss that every stream hits like a brick wall on day 1. Yeah, well, the rolls are already fucking me. The bestest thing I can do is to get through this boss, and hopefully we'll be done with part 2 anytime soon now. At regular intervals, the corridor in front of the Ardor Blossom Moth's containment unit will be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Always check for the presence of the embers before entering that area of the corridor. They are extremely hot and of course will cause quite a bit of a pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression won't work on them either. When the work result was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Employees in proximity regained their psychological stability following the destruction of the escaped Ardor Blossom Moth's wings. Ego attunement levels also saw meaningful increase. Also, do not, and I repeat, do not use any fire-related ego. Well, technically it's an ID, not an ego. Fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it, not when it's in a state of partial deterrence release due to containment breach, please. Alright, Alyssa. Struggling, really. Oh, shit. Man. Like, it's not a hard boss. Its shitty rolls will fuck you over badly. Perfect. Good to know. You're within, let's say, a full hand of fingers distance from the end of part 2 collider. Okay. Because remember, the Faust ID that uses this kinda explodes when dies after using her S3 a few too many times. Yeah, I remember that. Fuck us both, I hate. Oh no. Okay, we go. Thank goodness it lost the class. A dark shadow lingers amidst the leaking tongues of the crimson flame. What the fuck are you talking about? Dominating. Favored. Favored yet again. You have trash, fun, read, super fun, then you're done with part 2. Ah, that's what you mean. The notes. Yeah. Well, it was indeed a skill issue, apparently. That was not difficult at all. I mean, in the beginning, the rolls were kind of ass, but hey, that was indeed not difficult at all. More easier than the centipede even, seemingly at least. The start can be an issue if the roll sucks. Yeah, I understand that. No. Use this one. That's the voice of a man that has been through some shit. Damn. It's gonna hurt. He does have -2 sanity, that's the problem. Ah, fucking. Crap. Yeah, there's no way he's rolling that high. Ugh, fucking damn. Our salt is almost gone. Crap! Now we have Gregor getting screwed up. Does that suck? They're all high for no reason. I know. Oh! Now we're talking. Okay, we're gonna finish them off now, once and for all. Somehow Mersault is surviving, baby, with only 6 health, because why not? I spoke too soon. Fuck. See ya, Mersault. You fought valiantly. And there goes Gregor. Finish them off, my guy. Victory.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Oh, next recording. Wheel of the Prescript. Oh, we're gonna face the Index now. Okay, time to face the Greeks, I suppose. But this one, wait a minute. This one is one of this. The change of camera would indicate only one thing. Perhaps we're fighting with another pair of. Oh no, we're fighting with the same gang. Okay, man, we really are not gonna be fighting with anyone else tonight, are we? Kinda sad. Everyone has to be level 60. Come on now. Okay. Sure. There we go. There. Yes! Oh my god! They're on level 16 now. The Index will claim yet another victim. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that Sora is gonna be the boss fight? Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Oh no. Fuck! She has it. Because you didn't give her headbutts, Collider. You did this. I don't care. She can go kick rocks for all I care, but shit. She's too cute to murder someone, you think? Hi, Janet. Welcome to the stream. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And it is indeed all the golden bows we have collected so far, huh? And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she's been expecting us. What did I miss? Well, we completed part 1, and now we're about to complete part 2.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금가지는 찾았나?
Oh yeah, we found them alright.
그래. 눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Oppenheimer's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임군, 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Oh, we don't want to talk about Faust and Sinclair and Heathcliff and, you know, and Don Quixote having lost a couple of limbs, and you are probably using your centipede ego in order to hold back that fucker.
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
그래. 상대는 한 명이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는 데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. Yeah, I can tell. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs like the enemy gets while the enemy gets away with the golden boughs right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요.
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
Bro, you wait a minute. What are you talking about? What is your ego?
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
뭐라? 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
Just standard outfit. It's not a standard outfit. I was told, but that is also an ego.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금가지를 가져왔어.
Wait, was I trolled?
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
Maybe his ego gear is not the battle type one. Maybe.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Yeah, how does she know that?
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
Oh, poor kid. Oh, okay, time to get stabbed in the back, I guess.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
No wonder Don Quixote got that out ID.
소라 싫어.
Well, my guy, it's kind of sad. You probably consider her a friend. That's the sad thing. Too bad your intuition was minus 11, like motherfucker. That guy was actually an idiot. How did they hire these fucks? Where do they find these dumbasses? Like, this is the type of guy who would actually, like, the actual Harley Quinn Joker scenario. He would actually become a friend with an abnormality and he would just actually let it go. Like, that is the kind of guy they have hired. How do you hire idiots like that? Blast her. Yeah. No way we'll be fighting Sora, please. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Ismael, I know you really didn't want to, but the fact that she was already an ID really ticked me off. You know, like, you don't just make an ID of just some rando. It has happened a few times, but it's rare. The result of that is that every time I encounter a character who I know they have an ID on a sinner, it puts me on edge. I know that they are more than they seem. So, yeah, there's that. She deserves headbutt for being a good girl. She deserves to actually have her hair pulled out. We would not know any better if there wasn't a Dawn ID reveal. Nope, that's a lie, Janet. I didn't need the ID in order to know that. I had literally an entire section before of how I said that she actually ticked me off about things that she shouldn't know. Specifically on how the gimmick on the little drill, drill knives or whatever you call them. I have forgotten completely how they're called already. She knows about that, even though Faust actually needed to, well, consult Gizershaft in order to come up with whatever the fuck that thing is. And that already ticked everyone off, including the sinners. The sinners actually started behaving weirdly around her. That is when I knew. Like, I didn't need the ID. I would have figured it out at that moment too. Turtle is Spyro. Yes, thank you, Hunter.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisang and Marsault moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래, 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Yep. She had already figured out that Dante was already the leader too. Too bad we didn't stab her when we had the chance. Too bad we are the good guys. At least tell me Ravi is still somehow alive. I cannot know that if he's not seen again. I like that the sinners also did realize to be careful. Yeah, that's what I said. They have become very dependable, very capable ever since after so many cantos, Here's where we'll be getting more flavor text in the enemy's passives and unique buffs. He's generic NPC number 3, he dead. Should have stabbed Sora. He's that NPC created to just die. Yep.
Dante.
We also see it blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Shit. Ugh.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
Yep, she changed color too. And you can see that she's actually a monster in the shadow. Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle style. Utis is right. If Utis was here, she wouldn't have had tagged them alone. Nobody would have heard, nobody would have listened to her, but hey, there is little Pedro on his shoulder.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데 지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이
Pablo. Oh, sorry. I do like the name Pedro better. To me, he's Pedro, okay? So we're fighting Sora with the nurse father, or what? We're fighting Sora, which is an apprentice to the nurse father. It's funny how Gregor never acknowledges Pablo. Yeah.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데. 다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던가.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
라비군은
뭐 더 살 감흥은 없어.
Well, there you have it, Ismail. Sorry for that. Annoyingly, you can't see it because Collider's in the way. I mean, when I tilted my head, you could see it for a moment.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
The circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. God damn, it was a swift strike.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
I mean, Sora still looks adorable. Oh, she will not look by the end once I'm done with her. Sorry for that, Ismail, but the little kid is mine now. I still need to catch up to Forge until now. I mean, you have time. Not now, immediately, but, you know, you will have time. Eventually. Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
And for that, you're gonna fucking die.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
You think you can take them on with only 4 sinners? She's an apprentice, so I believe yes. In a fight, right, Collider? Yes, in a fight. Yes. No. I'm not like that. No. I always prefer to take out people out on fights. It always goes like that, yes. Sora gazed down at me, face drawing into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Conviction and devotion are what fuels power in this universe. Yes, sure. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi would have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. The guy, for 30 days, was sitting on a chair and he was just scratching it. Like, that's what he was doing all day. For 30 days, actually. He constantly complains that I should have taken some combat lessons too when Utis told me and I had the chance. I'm like, Motherfucker, you have been with them for 1 year. You have faced like apocalyptic scenario after apocalyptic scenario, and you still skip leg day. Are you that dumb? That's why I dislike Dante. Like, the guy should have done more. Like, let's be honest by now. And I saw your comment, Janet, and I understand what you're trying to say. That he's confused and he basically reflects us because we wouldn't know how to do things either, and he doesn't get a second chance. I agree with all of that. But my main problem is this right here. If only I had more power. Well, fucking find it already! Whatever. You know what I mean. Like, I feel frustrated for the very fact that if you were to fight Dante, Dante will just sit there and die. Like, literally, he's nothing without the sinners, and that is my main problem. I don't mind that the guy is careful. I do not mind that the guy is well composed. He doesn't often find himself in quarrels or he's confrontational. He always faces manners in a passive way. But if he was in the front lines, he would just lay down and die. You know what I mean? Ismail even offered to teach him some basic martial arts. Exactly! Exactly! Disrespecting my manager is a crime against humanity. Fight me, Ismail. You can join little Ravi over here and fight me. Ravi? No. Ravi was the other guy's name. Sora, excuse me. I mean, Dante never eats, so he can't really change. He's akin to a machine in a sense. I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying that the guy literally doesn't have any strength. Speaking truthfully, all things you say a lot. I should have done what I said so many times I will do. Have you? I mean, everything that was necessary I have. Or else I would be pissed in myself and I wouldn't actually be... I would be working on it right in this immediate moment. Like, of course, I haven't actually caught on to everything. But that is not an excuse, Janet. Like, I genuinely do not believe that this is an excuse. Because the guy finds himself in danger constantly. So being able to fight back, or at the very least repel an enemy for once, it's something that should be in his top priorities. Like, it's like catching a job, okay? And yes, of course, people don't really enjoy working, right? But if you really do want to do something as a career, and that is basically your life after that point, because a job sticks with you for a long time if you wanna survive, right? You get better at it. And you try to find ways to get better at it by educating yourself more. And in my case, exercising a little bit, because, well, when you have much physical restraint when it comes to your tasks, well, you really do need the good exercise. So the guy, excluding the fact that he has been the professional support to his sinners, he has been slacking off in literally everything else when it comes to him. You know what I mean? I have a phone call to answer real quick, excuse me for that. Alright. I do wonder how much of a Dante is a prosthetic and how much is human. Good question. Is it just the head? What if it's not? That is something we cannot know as of right now, but that is a good question. He bleeds, so he's at least mostly human. Man, what an interesting moment to tune into. Yeah, hi folks. So far it was not necessary, occasional overlooking danger when the strength was indeed was needed. The sinners are always there for him, so he's more to look after avoiding situations where he's in danger. It's eternally easier to be passive. It's weakness and it's despicable to choose the easy path. But it's what people do. I will get to it someday. I know it's better than anyone. Not good enough, Janet. I'm truly sorry to say this, and I'm truly sorry for being so confrontational on your statement, but it's not true. He should have come to the realization that he needs to actually being able to repel an enemy when he almost died in Kato 3. Think back a little bit when that Imperator guy, Inquisitor guy or whatever the fuck, he almost broke his fucking head in, you know, in his bare hands. Like, bro, learn how to give a kick, god fucking damn it. Like, I'm not asking for too much. Regardless of the fact that the city literally has like 1001 augmentation, you know, add-ons that you can actually make yourself more powerful with. But even so, just some training to be able to push back an enemy at the very least. I'm not telling you to defeat the enemy, but fuck me, just fight back for once. Whatever. I'm getting this frustration because I have grown very fond of Zero in NT, as I said yesterday. Like, I have grown very fond of Zero because he's the kind of character who is, in a sense, strong enough to fight back. And also, he's not just a douchebag. He actually speaks properly when he has to speak properly. Multiple times I have found myself actually enjoying, you know, the way he handles a mission. And Dante is pale in comparison to that. That is why I, you know, have found myself in such a predicament. It is on me. I'm not saying that everyone should have my kind of logic, but I'm saying that, you know what? Dante is really fucking slacking off at the end of the day. He should have, but he didn't. It's easier to think it's going to it's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen to me. When was the last time you checked yourself for cancer, for example? Janet, we're getting a little bit too deep into it. Like, this is just prayers at this point. Like, bro, if you wanna be a true professional, take caution. Like, actually take your measures. You cannot just expect that, you know what, it's not gonna happen again. Like, for the last time I checked myself for cancer, the last time I went to the doctor, which was literally last year. If you do believe that your line of work might actually be harmful to you, or your situation might actually lead to something that you might be caused to you eventually, you are gonna be having to do regular checkups. Like, do you really want to go down that pathway in this conversation? Like, let's be real. If you want to be truly professional, you really do need to lock in into whatever is needed. And being able to fight off an enemy in this line of work, it's top priority. Whatever. Not only Canto 3, but also Tutorial and Ricardo. Exactly. I do trust KG8 wants to keep Dante away from the cool status, save for moments he's supportive. I trust him as well, but at this point it feels like it's meant to happen on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, he kinda accepts the fact that, you know what, I am a weakling. That's it. I am a weakling. So what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna sit in the sidelines behind everyone else and pray to God that nobody actually is gonna slip up in the wrong moment and not being able to actually block off the attack that is coming directly at my face. Like, literally one bad day can actually fuck up Dante horribly. Let's say that one of the sinners is actually sick because they got an actual, you know, they got actually a fever or a cold or whatever the fuck. And in the middle of the mission, they were too slow in order to help Dante. And every other sinner was also very much occupied with any other enemy that they were dealing with in the moment. You cannot expect to have a single sinner always to be the bodyguard of Dante. You know what I mean? The guy is relying on them way too much. I mean, Dante's basically weak because they lost their memories and aren't trained fire. The main power is the clock's time reversal manager abilities. Sorry, Ismail, but you see, Zero has also lost their memories. Your ability to, well, your ability to be strong is within the personality of itself, not in the memories. When it comes to specifically physical matter, you know what I mean? We're not getting very much sidetracked here now, and for once, it's not my fault. We're getting very sidetracked right here, right now, and for once, it's not my fault. You're right. We're taking this too deep. Yeah, this happens with Janet. What are we talking about? Fuck it, V. We're gonna be here for 1 more hour. I meant to point out that normally people don't. Normally people go the easy way. I'm just not gonna think about it. They're bitching on Dante. Yes, that's the summary of it. We are bitching on Dante, yes. It's very possible for danger to be there in future, but it's uncomfortable to think that you have to work to do, and it's easier to think, I'll get it to it someday, because I don't need it now. But that is actually one of his flaws, and that's why I dislike it. Then you come back to my words, like this is one of his main personality flaws. The guy, he doesn't have any development when it comes to that specific aspect. Constantly, he doesn't learn from the mistake. Constantly. And that is what's been bugging me, because Zero is not like that. Zero actually gets down to business. That's why I liked him more. Anyway, I should stop the comparison because they are called 2 different games with 2 different personalities, 2 different, you know, universes. I'm just saying that, you know what, I dislike that aspect of him. That's the problem. That's not that he doesn't have any redeeming qualities whatsoever. I'm just saying that that specific aspect pisses me off. We're not gonna finish part 2 tonight, are we? No, we're not. You were having too many hopes, Labyrinth. We should log back in. We should. Zero is a fighter beforehand. Yes, he is. That's why I said that I don't expect Dante to defeat anyone. I just expect him to repel someone for once. Okay, my apologies. Fuck Dante. Thank you for agreeing with me, Ishmael. I mean, right here. He's regretful, but he will forget it immediately the next time he gets the chance. I probably should have done something to do while Sinclair was going through his training. Dumbass. Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. He forgot it already. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Yeah, sure, what you can do now, and that is not die. Have they ever tried to give him an ego?
아무도 찾지 않을 곳에 버려 형체도 남아있지 않아요. 그 거슬리는 소리가 뭐지라나.
This music again. Let's go. Skull crashing. Okay. Please be quiet. If this unit has onus, unus, or if target has the prescript target the index, convert a final coin to unbreakable coin. I have to execute the prescript soon. Please don't resist and just be crushed to death. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Awesome. Prescript delivered on device. Gather gains shield equal to 20% of max HP remains throughout this encounter. Press to target the index for every prescript. Okay, will of the prescript. If prescript was executed this turn, heals 15 SP and gains grace of the prescript. Fuck. We have to not clash with the prescript target. If prescript was not executed this turn, gain honest and karmic consequence. Karmic consequence is what we need. Unlock. Consume all honors and recover from stagger. Shit. A fluorescent ego. Procuration. If this unit has unlocked and it is 25 plus SP, consume 15 SP to enter a fluorescent ego. Sanity. Prescript in compliance risk. Okay, who's the... Oh, Fuck me! Okay then. I get it how it is, sir. I get it how it is. Wait, which attack? Which part of... Oh, it's the same. Okay then. How do you face the prescript though? By losing or winning the... By defending or winning the struggle. We have to test it out. Shit. Yes. Let's go. Does Collider have index done? I do. Yes. Once again, do hit the words. Devotion and conviction are what fuels power in this world. I'll try to think about that when it matters. I'm not sure if it matters right now. Look how adorable Sora is. Yeah, and she's gonna be even more adorable once I splatter her brains on the wall. Or make one of those little flower things that the doctor made. I'm inspired actually myself. Come on. Yes! Okay. Did that give karmic consequence? I have to read it. Risky device. Honest. Karmic consequence. There we go. Okay, so we have to win the clashes with the target. Thank goodness he's slow as shit. Alright. It's all favored. We can just hope, I guess. Give that flavor text a read. I will. Oh, there's the little backflip that Dawn does too. Since you do have Dawn, fun fact, if you didn't know, we didn't know full kit of Index Dawn due to this fight. Only after releasing part 2 did we get complete Sora Dawn trailer. Ah. Goddamn. Okay.
맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Oh, because I'm using the guy. Okay, wait a minute. -2 against and take my plus 20 damage from the index enemies. Damage from every stack. 25% damage from every stack. Fluorescent equal procuration. Final power +1, final power +3 instead. Unopposed. Cannot change target. Does not trigger defense skills. If this unit has honors, alright. Okay, dominating. We cool. I was scared for a second, but we cool. Oops, I pressed that by accident. Please. There we go. Project Moon knows what they're doing, yeah. At the bottom of certain passes as well as the bottom of some of his buffs. I do not want to read everything, every single little thing, man. I'm not really, you know, going for the meta here. I just want to defeat the boss. Oh, come on. No! The one person who had to actually survive. Okay. That was bad. Oh no. Well, okay then. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it. It's not gameplay mechanics, it's lore pieces. Oh wait, you mean the text below the I see now what you mean. Okay, I'll check it. From this canto on, the skills do carry additional bits of character lore. We're not in a hurry. It matters more than you think. We are kind of in a hurry because we have already exceeded the time. I was planning to finish at 1 AM. And now we are 15 minutes in. And until the end of this, we might even go all the way up to 2 AM. Well, we'll see. Best part incoming. Yeah. She went from 45 SP to 45 SP. Minus 45 to 45 in one turn. Yeah.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 배고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요. 그래서 제가 부럽대요. 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고. 그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에대 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도 나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라. 그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요? 전 언제나 최선을 다했다고. 시작할게요.
Alright then. Receive the prescript and undertake it. Its execution is etched as karma, drawn into a ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of its executor. Faith beyond question. Isn't it self-evident? Each word that the Beeper grants is unquestionably beyond question. Fathom trace. I think we have read that before. Prescripts. The prescripts are delivered by many means. Their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Alright then. Neutral. Oh shit. Actually, we could actually do this one for a change. Oh, he's hopeless and everything else. Fuck it. He basically ignored Carmen for the will of the prescript. Her god was stronger. In that sense, the index are the most likely people to gain egos. Yet a certain someone in Ruina distorted. But it's because the person had a change of heart. I mean, I do not understand, and I'd rather not until I play it myself. You can save to some god get you ego, crazy shit. Not the craziest of shit, but yeah. Come on. Yes. Ooh, okay, that was good. That's why I kept it vague, as I was responding to Labris and didn't want to spoil it for you. Gregor again. For real? Neutral. Really? hopeless. Oh, we're kinda cooked now. Ooh, I think it's time, boys. Will it work though, or... I don't really have much of a choice now. Okay, we're still hopeless. We are cooked. No, we're not that cooked. Maybe we do stand a chance. Ooh, Solemn Lament. My, oh my. That is... Wait, what? Oh, that is indeed difficult for him to do. Mistakes were made. Were they? I mean, this is gonna be one of our final fights. For the day, at least. I was thinking of using it last time too, and I didn't. And I'm like, okay, you know what? If I'm not gonna use it at all, then might as well not have it. This is the easy fight. Fair enough. We're gonna have to clutch the difficult fight. Haven't even seen this eagle before. Also, how the fuck do you expect me to know this is the easy fight? How can I do a mistake if I do not know what I'm supposed to expect next? It's not really a mistake per se. Oh. Well, she didn't really look that cool considering the fact that she lost all the classes. It wasn't when the can released, as we didn't have all these broken ass IDs. Bro, I used it literally for one turn. Who's this guy? Damn, he looks cool. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora's a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. Damn, he's caught. He's cool. He is. Another character from Distortion Detective. He is? Ooh. You may or may not have had his name. He'd had his name from early in this canto. Oh, that's the guy. Awesome. No way we're killing Sora. We are. We so are. Another question. You read Sora Dawn's Update story? No, because I literally avoided all of the, I avoided all the index, including the Nurse Father IDs that came from this canto for the sake of avoiding spoilers. Vespa. Vespa is the name of the Italian fucking scooter, bro. Here, your hot guy. The hottest of guys. Now you cannot unsee it. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. Killing my ticking Vespa. briefly for his prime puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳에
I was uneasily headed for the team leader location. Okay.
잠시 지원하는 것이 좋겠습니다.
Thanks for the help, man. It's also the scientific name for wasp. Is it? Because wasps do not form a single biological group, instead they make up a vast, diverse suborder called Apocrita, which the insect order Hymenoptera. Those are all Greek, by the way, which also include ants and bees. Common types of wasps have their own specific scientific names, such as the German yellow jacket Vespula germanica, or the European paper wasp Polistes dominula. And the Greek actual name for wasp is actually Sphiga. Okay, Vespa's Vespula, I suppose, but not quite. Disappointing. Fair enough. May I point out one detail from it? Due to the topic of Sora's ego being brought up, it depends. Is it a spoiler? He's a bro. Crap, bro. Crap. His last name is also a reference to Hornus. Okay, fair enough. We don't need his help. Leave Sora alone. I think Sora is not surviving this, unfortunately.
LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하셨어요. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 하면서 쉽게 당해서.
Ooh, she's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. God damn, she's really that powerful?
어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
저 안경부터 맡아. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있고.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Fuck you.
침입자 대부분 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래, 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
Take a look at everything on him when the time is right. His passives, his skills, and keywords. You might be surprised. Alright.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야 돼요. 팀장님 쪽에
Nope, it's just a detail I like to point out when someone mentions Sora's ego being hers. Okay. I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 신속히 전 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다. 그것만
Look how short he is compared to him. The piggy nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden boughs in her grasp. She's gonna get fucking blasted by that guy. Alright, what do you have? The yellow harpoon. Obstruction. Downwards of every type negative effect. Double chain cleave. Harpoon throw. Harpoon impalement, there it is. Epic flashburn blade art. Wando. Sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement that verge on teleportation. The boy braved a life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. Nested harpoon. Counter-attack. Feign one assist defense. Defensive assist. Sanity. Vexation. Alright. He really is like a wasp. Who are you attacking? Unopposed? For real? Shit. Man, how is he so strong? There we go.
이미 정해졌어요.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
My god never fails. True, he does not fail. Ooh. The guy is as strong as a color fixer. Is he the yellow color fixer or what? But then again, I think Virgilius would have finished off the little one by now. Only one attack was needed. I still have a sliver of hope that Sora might leave. Go right ahead. Furioso. Now we're talking. Wait a minute, I have been missing a lot here. Wait a minute. Vespa and Crabro are both genera of wasp. Vespa is the genius of hornets, and Crabro is the genus of hornets, and Crabro is genus of square-headed wasps. Okay, so in the Updike story, it is mentioned that Sora's Dawn's ego is made as an imitation of something or someone. This is also a fact that Yi Sang in that story mentions that her ego could only appear when her will somehow becomes basically the same to that of the will of the prescripts. Oh. I love how the O's do not change. The riff now sounds like beating of wasp wings. I suppose. That's why it's goated, yeah. Distortion Detective Abu Hunter outfit is goated. Yeah, indeed. Check his keywords at the top. Nah. Fixer, color fixer. Okay. Not surprised at all. I figured it out on my own. You see how much better it is, Labris, when you do not force someone to read what you want? This Distortion Detective Taboo Hunter outfit is goated. Her ego does blossom from her heart, but it is an imitation of something else. Damn. Labris, look, I'm sorry, man, but you know what? Sometimes it's best to let the surprises happen naturally, you know? You cannot have the stream work the way you want, okay? I know you wanna surprise me, but it is always for the best to do one attempt and stick to that. Like, if it doesn't happen, okay, just tell me after the fact. Why do I bother? Man, why do you bother? Like, for real. Alright. Alright, Sora will be the one to honor your existence. Well done, Project Moon, where you can't shut the fuck up. Look, Labris is a cool... Look, Labris, you do know him, folks. He's cool, but... Okay, I understand the frustration sometimes of not getting the point across when you want to. But again, you have to dial it back a little bit. We're autistic about these games. I called it. You see, that is the fun of it. I called it. I was surprised from the very first attack. So yeah. Fine, I won't bother anymore. I'm not saying not speak at all. I'm just saying that, you know what, do a single attempt, and if I do not realize it, then just tell me after the fact. Anyway. Where were we? Yeah, I have never used that either. Wait, how do you not attack them? Well. Sure, let's go with that. He really is not as strong as Virgilius, though. Virgilius would have finished off that girl from the very first attack. I can't fit a whole paragraph about the origin of his name or his weapon into his small ass chat, into this small ass chat, which is why I'm not gonna bother. I mean, look, if you wanna tell me something that is that lengthy, you can just let me know in the, you know, you can just let me know in the Discord, you know. Like, I do not mind researching after the fact, but nobody really wants to sit here and watch a streamer where he's gonna go through the entire fucking lore, pages and pages of reading, just to find out that one character had one mother at some point which didn't treated him well or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what people came here to see. They just came they came here to see the plot of Canto 9. They didn't came here to see specifically Yellow Fixer over here. Whatever. I guess I'm bothered too much about it myself, okay? Forget it. Bro, who are you aiming at? You're aiming at him with both? I'm not even gonna do my Furioso, that's what you're trying to tell me? Weapon is another fact. Really the important detail. Fair is fair. Damn, didn't go to use them. Didn't even go to use the ego. I'm just here to chill. Fair enough. Everyone is here to chill. The idea of it is that we're gonna have fun going through Canto 9. Diving too deep into lore, it's something that I myself don't really I'm not really keen on doing so unless the stream specifically is focused on that. Like, you wanna know when it's gonna be apt for me to actually go through every single character with every single tag they have? When I'm gonna read Dante's notes, which is probably gonna be any stream now after I'm done with Canto 9. Like, the stream itself has to be dedicated to the lore if I am to go through something so boring, because that's something that a specific crowd of people wanna see. If I am going through Canto 9, I am going through Canto 9. Whatever, let's just leave it at that, okay? Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. We're here for Honglu, right, guys? Which which is why I'm just gonna shut up and just return to leagues. Bro, I'm not telling you all this to, I'm not telling you all this to feel bad or just not speak at all. I'm just saying this for the sake of having a better pacing on how the stream works, Who thought throwing a color fixture on a child was a good idea? Look, if it wasn't him, it would have been Virgilius. What do you prefer? Tip for the later boss, no spoilers, target the kid, not the man. Alright. But still, do not give me tips unless I ask for, okay? Spoilers or not, it doesn't matter. I do not want backseating either, okay? Everything, by the way, all of these rules are on the description, guys. Like, do not make me start banning. Like, please. If I want help, I will specifically ask for help. If I want a question answered, I will specifically name the person on the chat to answer me the question. If I am making a question but I am not directing it to anyone, it is a rhetorical one, just for the sake of expressing my thoughts in order to have some proper commentary, you know what I mean? Anyway, that boss is still a long ways off. Well, that means that we're probably not gonna go through him tonight. I'm doing it for the betterment of the stream. I shouldn't disrupt or drag out this. I shouldn't disrupt or drag out the stream with my own selfish desires. So don't worry. I'm fair. I'm not saying that it's it's you don't have good intentions, but again, the stream is handled by me per se because I'm the one who's conducting it.
숟가락 포크. 그 대도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
숟가락 포크.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라.
I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at myself for being a bit of an ass. That is alright. No harm done. Don't bother. We're moving on. Let's focus on what comes next. F-pun. Putting the two together can't be an answer to.
어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 사실은 정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도
Project Poon. Actually, I was genuinely thinking that I was hallucinating for a moment when they were saying spork. Like, this is the kind of bullshit you will see in some comedy. Oh, what is a fork and a spoon? It's a spork.
얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 것 곡선인 것처럼.
Oh, hey, that's me. Indeed it is, Nurse Father. Welcome. No, it's a spoon. Sporks are real things, Collider. They're useful. I have heard of them, but they're not really that useful. I'm pretty sure I have seen one of them too. The design they have for the sake of being doubling down as both a fork and a spoon doesn't really match up very well. Like, maybe they are decent spoons, but they have very small pricks for the sake of being a fork too. This is what it is. RoboHang is coming out. We better see Yoshihide. Yoshihide, yeah. Anyone ready beating Lei Hang without infinite Moracitas? They are for camping, means you carry less weight and all that. Fair enough. Watch out with a spoon joke. Nothing, I suppose. A spoon is the opposite of what a spork is.
그거 리엔 씨가 해주셨던 말인가요?
Can we kill her now?
저 다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요?
Sora, please leave. The duality of me and Ishmael right here.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
We are cooked. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us we could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Yeah, imagine if the guy just leaves mid-battle. Actually, not join the battle altogether. Mersault to tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out. When I said that I want the guy to have more wit, I did not mean this, by the way.
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
Dante is such an idiot.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠고.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
They have the same vibe.
그렇다.
We have? What? Whoa, what?
그렇군요. 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
What? No context on that? By the way, oh hi, by the way, we have met before. Anyway, see ya. Bruh. Vespa seemed to grasp something from the brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나는 사귈 수 있기를.
Well, there he goes. Vespa said he's back on he's to back his team up. If he stays, casualties will be greater. I mean, he said a moment before that his boss can handle it. Reminder to not spoil distortion detective details. Yep, thank you for the reminder. No, for me, for my sake, because I haven't gone through distortion detective, I wasn't gonna spoil something that I do not know, right? Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. That's why you're an idiot. You cannot even make up your mind now. You do something, and then you take it back. Like, that's what I meant that he doesn't have wit. The guy is bitch ass. Like, okay, you wanna do something cool and actually not handle this along with the support of the color? You're an idiot, but you know what? Okay, a cool idiot. Now you're taking it back and regretting it. You're not even a cool idiot. You're just an idiot now.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
It's too bad Distortion Detective was cancelled before it was finished. Yeah, same with Leviathan. This sim has become roasting Dante stream, huh? Yes, for the later part, yes. It was cancelled, but at least some events from it are still canon as we learned from playing this canto. Good to know. Do you think they will actually pick up on it again at some point?
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
Actually, Leviathan finished. No, it didn't. The first 10 chapters were a full-on comic. The last 10, they were all just novel, and that kind of fucked me off badly. With very spoilers, you can also pin a message in chat with context. I haven't read played. Yeah, I used to do that, but I'm too bored to do it again right in this immediate moment. Last few chapters of Leviathan are unofficially translated. I know.
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기소?
그렇지 않다. 단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
So you run into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
아니, 그게 뭔?
Ryoshi never once standed near towards us throughout the entire conversation. She was just aura farming in the corner. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. Just as Ryosu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me. We might have had a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. Hey, V. now we're happy. Now we're happy that we actually went through the collab, didn't we? Start of the stream is already scuffed as it is, with the GPU being fried and stuff. But at least it was finished. It's not a shame that they couldn't do a full comic for it. I agree. What do you think of the Pinky First Nurse Father Collider? So far, I haven't even fought against her. I have no idea. She's not even aura farming in a corner. She's just got a packboard of cigarettes in her mouth, smoking. She said she will drop it, okay? She said she will drop it. We'd previously been separated when we were pushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Heishan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in Mancha Land. Yeah, and also in the Christmas intervalo, and also once more in the, you know, in the Arknights universe. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me, stand with me. He's doing some mantra. Wait, are we activating and not? Return to me, stand with me here, stand tall. Are we pulling off another, you know, Dante power right here? Like, is he actually gonna be able to bring back the the sinners instantly? Like a free revive? But in a sense, they will also be able to be right where he is. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth my head, the sky be at my feet. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is led skyward. The final kingdom's heart. Kingdom heart? Lion is penetrated.
당장자도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
32 paths are revealed. The rise and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of an equivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
Dante goes Super Saiyan again. Damn. I got a meme to describe you smoking in this meme moment. If I can DM you, go ahead, DM it. Maybe we'll see it in the end. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. 13? Is Virgil also one of them?
열둘이 아닌가.
Ramos treasure. Golden bow resonance. What did he do? Holy shit, bro.
로자양? 싱클레어군?
What did that power what did that power even is called? Dante's counting himself.
뭐야? 당신들은 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고? 대답이 없다. 이것은
The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Holy shit. Bruh. Let me guess. Oh, it's a story node. No idea what just happened. That's my goat. I know. You wanna know something sad? Like, if I continue here, I will not be able to stop. Like, this is a perfect cliffhanger. Because if I go through this reading, and it takes about half an hour more, and then the battle takes about half an hour that as well, it will be like 3 a.m. and right now it's like 2 a.m. and I really do not want to butcher the, my time here. Like I said, Collider, trash, fun story, super fun. Yeah. This is a perfect stopping point. It's a perfect stopping point indeed, because, like, Dante passed out. And that's it. Like, it's an actual, like, cliché cliffhanger. Like, usually, like, it ends like that. Whenever a character actually passes out. It's been a good stream. Yeah. You need to get some sleep anyway. Indeed. Thank you for that. Man, we farmed a lot of lunacy for one stream. God damn, we started with 1,000 and we end with 2,000. Awesome. Alright, so here's the thing. Tomorrow, we continue Canto 9. No. I have no more blue balling for all of you. Like, tomorrow we continue Canto 9. It's as simple as that. Yeah, make the modules of these last ones. V, Labris, Hunter, Ishmael, Zeke, thank you guys very much for dropping by. Hunter, thank you as well. Fox, Janet, thank you all guys. Truly. I'll see you all next time, okay? This has been a crazy one, alright. I cannot wait to see what happens next, but at the same time, I really do need to have some proper balance with my streaming, Finish Canto 9. We'll see. You can't just get my manager and coaches and call it a day, but it is what it is. Yeah. I am... I'm a little bit infamous like that, Ishmael. What can I say? Anyway. All of you, have a good night or a good day. Get some rest yourselves. Stay safe until next time, okay? Bye-bye. Later. See ya.